Привет. Ну удачи. Чем? Ну, пока нечем, если честно. Вчера смотрели человека бензопилу. Рези или как его.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Второй не хочу. На что бы потратить?
Judgment! Wind, hear me! Go on! Witness my rise! Overruled! Let me amuse myself. Time to shine! Go as one!
Да, я знаю, но у меня не хватает на это все смолы. А. Ну все, пожалуй. Да. Пиздец, минус 35. Я в шоке. Как так-то? Блин, из аниме-сета ничего не выпало из короны. Как так? Как такое может быть? Ой, это бред какой-то.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
На Розарио. А что у него за сигна? Не шарю.
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us.
Не знаю. Да, здание-то.
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind.
А, крит урон. Мне казалось, шанс крита и нужен.
So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring the Sony in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with Teroni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
У него есть банда, у меня Паймон, понял?
You're right.
Блять,
We have no idea what
не то пикнул, сука.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current where.
Сигна у него пассивка. Сила атаки на 12, экипирован перс не активен. А что у него, какие-то бафы от силы атаки? Я не прочитал полностью. А когда этот реран будет, непонятно. Как я ненавижу экран загрузки белый, блять.
Hi, Catherine.
Yes, after assessing.
Just another day on the job for us.
Allow me to explain.
Noni?
That's correct. So it came as a surprise to learn that, but it doesn't end there. When the
Celeb, no problem!
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the...
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Jingle Bells? Nie.
Arataki Ito? Oh Yeah, I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize
Well.
and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers.
Мать? Кто мать? Где? Кого?
What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Как оно? Нормально. Ничего себе.
At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight.
Концентрация что-то.
It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The vision hunt was a mistake. But we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
4 месяца.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time
Прикольно, мне
to
нравится.
real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
Нет, не хватит.
I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much Mora are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration.
А ты не дохуя ли хочешь?
If Arataki
В рот
Ito is
возьмешь
successfully
только.
brought to justice.
Еще платить будешь должна.
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal!
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
Не знаю, кого он нахуй послал. В смысле?
The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
Нет, он добрый.
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito!
Please speak to President Song. I'm just...
Welcome to... According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight?
И чё?
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not
Вас богом, мне сказали, что у нее его отобрали, в смысле.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Footprints! Let's see where they lead. There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Блять, я что в Ассасин играю? Что это за пиздец такой?
Bean!
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on, say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Блять, а чё ты пальцем тыкаешь?
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh! It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? 'Cause I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Fighting.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body.
Ничего себе, не меньше 800.
But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see. Ah, there! Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some Major League Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Beefy Beetle King, here we come!
Я тоже спать хочу.
Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto! Now that's what I'm talking about! Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons! Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
Нихуя себе невелик ростом, как ебаться просто.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way.
Что? Что называется?
So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning.
Спойлеров нет, где?
Hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
О. О. Рок-концерт. Понял. И то Паймон звучит не очень. И надо отхилиться, что ли?
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Huh?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little nimble ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
Офигенно спели. Понял.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
Супер Паймон Торнадо.
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost.
Что-то нечестно получается.
I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Меню персонажа.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me?
Оми.
Really giving it to me?
Камень, ножницы, бумага. А.
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, Sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here.
Okay. Хорошо.
I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Разные, но вроде красный и красный. Нет?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of Evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
Существенную слабость? В чем?
In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared
За
altogether.
горох. Может, бобы? Аллергия на бобы. Да.
Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow, but I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything, the whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. We are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Опять он. Почему у кого-то одна встреча, у кого-то их 150? Но есть персонажи, у которых встреча только одна. А есть те, у которых их 5. Нет, именно встречи. Сколько вот с этим Хейнзю встреч? 1, 2, 3, 4. А если взять Кицин, у него только одна. Но у меня их слишком мало.
Why do new explorers make the same mistake?
Add Astra. Thank you for
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards.
Год. У меня каждый год тяжелый.
Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them, and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later. They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him! Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first and talk later. Let's go, fairy. Attaboy! It's showtime! To the ferry. To the ferry. Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah! And besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made!
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Who goes there? Get them!
Can't catch me.
Soldiers!
Let's roll!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Какая у нее ешка мусорная, пиздец. Я думал, что он может удары в падении делать.
Attaboy! Oni coming through!
I must withdraw.
This! Get them!
I must withdraw.
You cannot match my bravery!
Let's roll!
Не знаю, такой себе вообще. Как и любой другой гео-персонаж вообще. Ни о
Really
чем.
came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many.
Надеюсь, когда-нибудь переработают стихию эту. Потому что это вообще выбил. Я бы его скипнул бы. Настой.
But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No, no way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt!
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us, huh?
Granioni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on! There's no time!
Go! Do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
У них оружия нет. Помощница.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Wind, hear me.
There's no more! There's a fairy! Finally, there's a fairy!
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty... Hidden entrance, yes! All right, I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away. Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this. Can't catch me! No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Lay to bear. Judgment.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Не, ну в заданиях легенд всегда интересное прохождение данжей. Я не понял, в смысле я кругами хожу.
Day. Going somewhere? See no more!
Let my name echo in song! Punishment!
Barbados, guide us.
Who wants some of this? Can't catch the fury.
Boom!
Ну что это, блядь, за странная метка? Охуенно.
Shower me with praise!
Transfixed.
Look at all the people locked up in here!
He must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here.
Finally, hut. You're the fairy. Finally, hut.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety!
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents!
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. Child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Не понял. А, я понял, ладно.
The place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Going somewhere? Judgment! Lightweight!
Let's roll! It's showtime!
Very.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's what makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
То, что не главное для меня, это после Нави лучший геоперс. Понял?
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Продолжение следует.
But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're all right. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
Ну, норм.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case.
Так они вообще-то сами нападали.
The Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Ой, там испытание находится.
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Ну и нахуя.
Well, he's pretty weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
That felt pretty good.
Strike a pose.
Блять. Привет. Пиздец, встала в 7 утра. В 3 встал, даже так. Посмотрели, нормально посмотрели.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Должен был проснуться в 23:30. А зачем его столько просыпаться? Не сделал, понимаю. Еще 3 часа.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Я вчера кутяил. К сожалению, в темноте при свечах. Отмечал рождественский вечер.
Yes, they did. Don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
А я, кстати, по-моему, не говорил позавчера. Должны были свет включить 19:30, включили 22. Я сидел, ждал. Увидел, что фонарные столбы включились. Соседний дом включился, думаю, сейчас включат мне. Прошло 20 минут, выключились фонари. Пришлось еще 2 часа ждать. Пиздец. Походу, не знаю, походу на Новый год тоже буду сидеть вот так, тупо в темноте. Типа это будет, конечно, кринж лютый.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni,
Ну, походу, так и будет.
if there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Я обычно в НГ, ну, каждый НГ стримлю. А тут будет облом.
Do you need our help?
Орёт кошка. Ничего страшного.
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning.
Вон Макс говорил, что у него в больнице орали раненые. Они там могут орать 24/7 без остановки. Так что эта кошка, это вообще типа ерунда вообще абсолютно.
Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Когда у меня была кошка, когда кошка орала, просто отводили к ветеринару на укол и все, и перестала орать. Потому что у котов всегда недотрах, поэтому они орут.
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual
Реализовано?
indeed.
А,
They started calling me
а чё орёт тогда?
Granny Oni.
Обычный. Ну не знаю, отведи к ветеринару, спроси, чего она орёт.
But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni.
Да.
His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into.
160, идем сюда.
Quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Ну вот. Ну и вот. Можно вот это попроходить, кстати. Блин. Нет. Я в Ливе почти не делал, только Хутао и Ганюй. Я потом Джунли пройду. Там долго будет. Ну.
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a day to remember. Guys, look who the sea washed up!
Ahoy there, Traveler! So Captain really did invite you to join the homecoming celebration.
Hey, I heard that you took care of another crisis while you were in Inazuma. Are the rumors true?
That's what I heard too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's Vision Hunt decree was finally put to an end. Well done, Traveler.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough...
Look at you, being so modest. We all know what you did to protect Liyue Harbor.
I've heard that they tell stories about you in Mondstadt, too.
No,
the honorary knight. Pretty impressive.
I'd say someone of your caliber would be right at home in the cracks. Right, sailors?
That's right. Wow, I'm getting excited just thinking of being the Traveler's crewmate. Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh, Captain on deck!
У меня сейчас минус 10. Так. Новый год будет минус 7, минус 9. Нам фигово.
Captain, we were just trying to talk the Traveler into joining the crew.
Yeah, come on, Captain Beto. Surely you've got a way to get the Traveler on board.
Well, she's on board right now for the celebration, isn't she?
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not enough.
Минус 30 было.
You know what we mean, Captain.
Ужас. У меня никогда в жизни не было минус 30. Самая низкая температура, помнится, где-то минус 22, минус 23, где-то так. Минус 20, наверное, не было лет 10. У меня прошлого января была температура вообще плюс 10.
All right, I get it now. There is something special about you, Traveler. You earned everyone's respect, myself included. So it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored to have a crew member such as yourself.
No doubt about that.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off on a journey without some bigger purpose in mind. So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting at sea with us? Well, if that were the case, then the Crux, known for always moving forward to the next horizon, would instead be holding someone back.
Right. I guess we didn't think that part through.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making yourselves the strongest that you can be. If we are powerful, they will come to us. Isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
Yes, a strong sailor is always looking for a sturdy ship.
Не знаю. Главное, чтобы на Новый год не уфали часов на 12, а чтобы нормально подрубился. А то если просто по 12-14 часов уфать будут, то типа отмена, значит. Я и в свою ДР хотел нормально врубить. Я обычно врубал на целый день, но походу, увы.
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the reminder, Captain.
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. Now, there's no more need to hound the Traveler, as you were. The Traveler and I have something to discuss. I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard. Thanks. I'll take that. Some rumors have it that the leader of the Crux is so powerful that she could slay the mighty Leviathan Haishan without breaking a sweat. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course, no matter how turbulent the seas may become. But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled up. It's not that they're arrogant, they're just bubbling with ambition, that's all. Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you, both your strength and your character. So please, don't take it the wrong way.
Давай.
Oh, is that so? Well, it just so happens that we're doing some recruitment and training for new crew members while we're back. It'll be a first-rate chance to learn the life of a sailor. Since you're interested, why don't you come along and experience a sailor's life firsthand? I'm curious to see if you'll take the sea by storm in the same way you have on land. Good. Come with me. I've got something interesting for you to see.
Так, подожди. Что сначала начать? Не хочу, чтобы у меня висело 4 сердечка. Как начать с самого начала прям? Не понял. Так прям с самого начала начать. Пиздец.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members will be arranged into 2 teams for more specialized training, according to their own aptitudes and the needs of the fleet. One team will learn comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency rescue, marine meteorology, psychological counseling, and so on.
На Новый год можно будет где-то днем или утром глянуть какой-то фильм новогодний. Тридцать первого.
They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux. That's right. You catch on quick. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. They'll make up the armed portion of our crew.
Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals. So, what do you think? Which team is for you? You truly are an adventurer at heart. Let's start with the fundamentals for any armed crew member. Basic boat handling. Follow me. These are some older skirmish boats that we keep on the Alcor's backup. Although they've been made redundant by newer models now, they're still fully kitted out. They're perfect for when we need to do simulated battles as part of crew training. Disappointed? So this isn't quite on the scale that you had in mind, huh? To be honest, the Alcor going into battle is the last thing I'd ever want to see. In fact, out of all the confrontations we've ever had, almost all were resolved by negotiation.
Прикольно. Девяточку поставил. Ну там началось такое. Вообще. Ну там, ну такое. Зря ушла спать. Очень зря.
Only when negotiations fail do we consider deploying our armed fighters and skirmish boats, and they alone are enough to handle most situations. The only reason the Alcor would ever need to open fire would be if it were a fight to the death. The Alcor serves only two purposes: to deter or to destroy. We are an armed fleet with a strong sense of justice, not war-hungry lunatics.
Больше не любит Макиму. Не, там такое. Там такое просто.
We're very careful about determining when to use force and exactly what level of force to use.
Ну да, обязательно глянь.
All of this to say that mastering a small attack craft is quite enough for new crew members. Do you have any experience piloting small armed vessels? You mean you can do the jobs of a helmsman and a gunner simultaneously? Wow, that's quite an achievement. Even in the Crux, there are few who can do that. Seems like you're a natural. In that case, I'll skip the basics on how to operate your craft. The goal of this exercise is simple. Steer your skirmish boat along the prescribed route and return here within the time limit. You can start when you're ready. I'll be waiting here so I can observe your skills. Start whenever you're ready. Don't keep me waiting too long. Show me how.
Да, убавили, думаешь? Мне в октябре холоднее было дома, чем сейчас. Да сейчас тоже холодновато уже. Ну да, забрал Калиста протокол. Вроде что-то более-менее. Когда будешь смотреть, смотри до сцены после титров. Там угары. Так, подожди. О чем игра? Что-то типа Dead Space. Космический шутер-хоррор.
Nice Nicely done. That was a joy to watch. Perfect timing on the turns, you kept your craft stable on the straightaway. It was like watching a well-rehearsed show. All right. It's high time I introduced you to some of the more serious business that the Crux takes on. Come with me. We're going to Liyue Harbor.
Что за звук был? Это звук странный был. Вот такой ту-ту-ту-ту. Как будто уведомление пришло. Пиздец. Где мне на это все смолу взять?
You may be aware that as an armed fleet, the Crux is kind of like the maritime equivalent of a guard for hire.
Да, 7 дней.
We work as an armed carrier, earning our keep by successfully delivering the goods entrusted to us from A to B. Aside from that, though, there is also one other important way we make income.
Actually, it's trading in certain kinds of goods.
Hey, my hotshot accountant. Nice of you to join us.
Cut it out, boss. Juza sent me here with a message. He says preparations are now underway. If you give me the all clear, I'll head straight over.
Okay. Be careful. Well, she has something to take care of. Mora Grubber was right, though. The other important side to our business, the less official side, is doing exactly what merchants do. Importing here, exporting there. The only difference between us and regular merchants is that our transactions aren't entirely above board. You'll see what I mean by that shortly. I'm taking you to see one such transaction for yourself. Come on, let's go meet our trading partner for the day.
Поляка.
Fresh seafood! Fresh seafood! Catch it while you can!
Ну, да, прошел. Я оценку ему поставил. Свежие морепродукты.
What do you have?
Hello there!
Селедочка.
Today's professional fishmongers, we've got everything you could ask for. So what do you need?
I want a bass head with all the teeth removed. If there's a single tooth in there, I don't want it.
Мне такое не нужно.
Ah, you know bass have pharyngeal teeth, right? In the throat? How do you expect me to get all those out?
Then I'll have a bass trunk with 2 swim bladders. Again, if it's short by 1 swim bladder, it's not the bass I want.
Второй раз пройду за Леона, когда будет возможность. Пока на это времени не нахожу.
You're not making this easy for me. 1 bass means 1 swim bladder. Afraid that's not up to me.
Okay, then I'll take a bass tail with scales that are yellow on the outside, black on the inside. Also, it's gotta have a total of 81 scales. That's 7 times 7, no more, no less.
What kind of fish scales are yellow outside and black inside? You sure this is a fish you're talking about?
Ну и нахуй ты рыбу продашь, если ты не можешь, блядь, продать ее, долбоёб.
In any case, you can try all you want, but 7 times 7 is never gonna get you 81. Pardon my asking, but you're not a fish expert, are you? I'm sorry, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have any of the things you're looking for. Look, I'm a professional. So are most of the people I serve. I can accommodate anything they ask for. Seems you two are amateurs. So I'm sorry, but you'll have to go someplace else.
Anywhere you'd recommend?
Like I said, Nay's professional fishmongers is for professionals. For amateurs, the place to go to would be Wise Amateur Fishmongers.
I bet you're wondering why that guy was saying he didn't have what we wanted. That was just the first step in the transaction to confirm our identity. The real deal will come later.
Взяла собачку, пододвинула.
Fresh seafood! Fresh seafood! Come take a look!
Is this Wise Amateur Fishmongers?
That's the one. We have all kinds of amateur stuff here. The more amateur, the more of it we got. What would you like?
We'd like a bass head.
No problem. Ours are all toothless, mind you.
And a bass trunk.
Oh, no problem. I'll stick an extra swim bladder in there for you. On the house.
And a tail.
Sure thing. I'll paint the scales yellow on the outside and black on the inside, so you can tell at a glance, this ain't no ordinary fishtail. If it's 7 times 7 you want, I can do you 81, 138, or even 648. It's up to you.
Подожди. Хоть 7,7 81, хоть 7,7 138, или даже 648, нихуя.
Great. I like your style. We have a deal.
I appreciate your patronage. Please, take your order to our warehouse manager over there. A real amateur if I've ever met one. Proud to have you as a customer. No, we don't have the fish here. All fish sold at wise amateur fishmongers are still swimming in the sea. Once we get the order in from the customer, we go fish it out for them. Pay first, then we bring you the goods. That way you get the freshest catch. Once we get the order in from the customer, we go fish it out for them. The warehouse handles that side of things.
Мне кажется, он охуел.
Are you two here to collect your order, huh, Bade?
Yes, sir. We're here about that bass.
I didn't expect you to come in person, but we still need to follow procedure. The bass you want is not a standard specimen. Our fishermen need to wait for the right moment to catch it. You know the rules, I take it?
Of course.
Господин Железные Счеты.
Oh, well, as you know, timing and location are everything when it comes to fishing. You have to wait till all the conditions are just right. That means the tide, the moon, and the wind. So, let me ask you this. When will the tide come in?
The fishing song will sound out at midnight.
How drunk will the moon be before the party's over?
It won't stop while the Star of Death shines.
I see, yes. Which way will the sea breeze be blowing?
The breeze should be bound for Guyan.
All right, then. Well received. I'll go and make arrangements.
Great. I think that wraps up everything we needed to do in Liyue Harbor. Let's head back and wait for the delivery. The 3 people we just met are our business partners. Nay's professional fishmongers and Y's amateur fishmongers are just cover names. The bass, obviously, is the code name for the goods. The numbers of teeth, swim bladders, and scales all represent different specifications. Meanwhile, the conversation I had with the warehouse keeper was the instructions for the deal itself. Let me translate it for you. Tonight at midnight, the deal will take place in Guyan Stone Forest. The Alcor will wait there as long as needed. As for what the actual goods are, well, you'll see tonight. What if I were to say yes? What would you do then? Thank you. But don't worry, everything will be fine. I deeply value you as a friend, but ultimately, you're not with the Crux. I definitely don't want to cause you any trouble just because you hung out with me. So rest assured, we haven't broken any laws. At least not today.
Ну да, по крайней мере, сегодня.
Captain Beidou, you gave me quite the surprise when you showed up in person earlier today.
Well, my friend is visiting, so I wanted to show her how the Crux handles some of its important business.
I see. You two must be close.
You got that right. Now, down to business. Have you brought the goods?
Yep, all here. Please, feel free to take stock.
Stop! Nobody move! We have received certain information pertaining to a potential illegal business transaction at this location. Apologies, Captain Beidou, but I'm going to need to inspect those goods.
Oh? An illegal business transaction, you say? Well, all the goods are here. If you have any suspicions, please inspect them at your leisure.
Captain, everything's been checked. It's just a bunch of potatoes, flour, and so on. And all the paperwork checks out too.
Huh? Everything's been checked thrice over. There's not a single contraband item here. The paperwork was approved by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the tax declarations are all in order.
Looks like you've managed to clear everything up. I suppose we can put this down as a simple misunderstanding.
Yes, apologies. This was a mistake on our end. Come on, let's go.
Bravo, Captain Beidou. This was rather ingenious. Seems like your friend still has a little catching up to do.
I know you have a lot of questions. Come on, take a walk with me and I'll lay it all out for you.
Well, I'll leave you both to it. Captain Beidou, I look forward to doing business with you again. Take care.
You probably thought that there was some sort of nefarious business going on behind all the secrecy today. The truth is, that was exactly what I wanted the Ministry of Civil Affairs to believe. What you might not know is that I, as the leader of the Crux fleet, and you, the great hero of Liyue Harbor, have both been on the Ministry of Civil Affairs watch list for a long time. In other words, whenever you or I crop up in Liyue Harbor, it almost always draws their attention. Not that there's any animosity behind it, mind you. In their words, it's a security precaution to prevent people like us from causing unnecessary trouble. Oh, I have no qualms about that. They're just doing their job, keeping the land safe. But how does that saying go again? Ah, yes. Sometimes the closer you are to something, the less you can see. Did you figure it out yet? That's right. Maura Grubber, the accountant. With you, me, and a few sacks of potatoes and flour serving as a front, the deal she's overseeing on her end should go off without a hitch. After all, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent the Millilith to us. Looking at the time, it should be any second now. Look, that's the signal. Tonight's real deal is officially done. Do you have any more questions? You're right. Never underestimate her. But as long as we don't take things too far, she won't look into it too closely. She knows that neither you nor I would do anything to harm Liyue. In any case, there's another higher-level watch list at the Ministry of Civil Affairs above the one we're on. It's top secret. Even I don't know whose names are on it. But I do know that the individuals and organizations on that list are the ones the Qixing are really wary of. I've gotten off topic. On some level, Ningguang and I are actually business partners too. Reason being, I'm the only one who can get her some of the more obscure treasures she wants. It's complicated. All you need to know is that what might be easily attainable for some people can often be a lifesaver for others who can't get their hands on it. That's where we come in. It's as simple as that. You still have some important things to take care of, don't you? As long as you don't know what I was referring to, you'll be safe. So, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you for now. Of course, if the day comes when you've traveled to every corner of the world, found your sibling, and neatly tied up all your loose ends along the way, you're welcome to come back here and I'll tell you all about it. You'll always be welcome in the Crux fleet. I hope I get to see you on board again someday. These are some, although they've been made redundant by new, they're perfect for when we need to do simulated to be honest, in fact, out of only when the Alcor serves, we are an armed, we're very careful, all of this do you have any experience piloting small armed vessels? You're the first person I've ever met who's so dismissive of the power of the sea. But I guess to put it another way, you're already a seasoned veteran, huh? In that case, I'll skip the basics on how to operate your craft. The goal of this exercise is simple. Steer your skirmish boat along the prescribed route and return here within the time limit. You can start when you're ready. I'll be waiting here so I can observe.
Don't we have a job to do?
You may be aware that we work as an aside from that, though. There is also one other important way we make income.
Actually, it's trading. In certain kinds of...
Hey, my hot...
Cut it out. Juza sent me here.
Okay. Be careful.
Ну и имечко скупердяйка.
More a grubber importing here. You'll see what I mean. Come on. Let...
Вонючка, как чибиван.
Fresh seafood!
Прочь, вонючка.
Hello there. So what do you...
I want a bass head with all the teeth removed. If there's a single tooth in there, I don't want it.
Ah!
Then I'll have a...
You're not making...
Okay. Then I'll take a bass tail with scales that are...
What kind of fish... And it... Pardon my asking, but you're... Look...
Anywhere you'd recommend? I bet you're wondering why that guy was saying he didn't have what we wanted. That was just the first step in the transaction, to confirm our identity. The real deal will come later.
Fresh seafood.
Is this wise?
That's the one. What would you like?
We'd like a bass.
No problem.
And a bass.
Oh, no.
And a tail.
Sure thing. I'll paint the scales if it's 7.
Great. I like your style.
I appreciate your patronage. No, once we get pay first.
Are you two here?
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect the bass you want, you know.
Of course.
Oh, so,
The fishing song.
How drunk?
It won't stop all...
I see.
The breeze should be...
All right, then.
Great. I think that wraps up everything. I thought we were pretty clear. The 3 people we just met are our business partners. The bass. Meanwhile, tonight at midnight. As for what the actual goods are, well, what if I were to say yes? What would you do then? Thank you. I deeply value you as I definitely... So, rest.
Captain
Well, my friend...
I see.
You got that right. Have you brought the good...
Yep, all...
Stop! We have received certain information pertaining... Apologies, Captain Beidou. But
Oh? An illegal...
Captain, everything...
Huh? Everything's been...
Looks like you've managed...
Yes. Come on. Let's go.
Он другие концовки чекнул.
Bravo, Captain B. Seems like you're... Well, I'll leave you both.
Тут в основном выбор без выбора.
You probably thought that there was some sort of nefarious business going on behind all the secrecy today. The truth is, that was exactly what I wanted the Ministry of Civil Affairs to believe. What you might not know is that I, as the leader of the Crux Fleet, and you, the great hero of Liyue Harbor, have both been on the Ministry of Civil Affairs watch list for a long time. In other words, whenever you or I crop up in Liyue Harbor, it almost always draws their attention. Not that there's any animosity behind it, mind you. In their words, it's a security precaution to prevent people like us from causing unnecessary trouble. Oh, I have no qualms about that. They're just doing their job, keeping the land safe. But how does that saying go again? Ah, yes. Sometimes the closer you are to something, the less you can see. Did you figure it out yet? That's right, Mora Grubber, the accountant. With you, me, and a few sacks of potatoes and flour serving as a front, the deal she's overseeing on her end should go off without a hitch. After all, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent the Millilith to... Looking at the time, it... Look! That... Do you have any more questions? You're right. She knows that in any case that... But I do... Reason being, I'm the only... It's all you need to know. That's where we come in. It's... You still have some important... As long as you don't know, so I'm sorry. Of course, if the... You're welcome to come. You'll always be welcome in the Crux Fleet.
34 часа. Будешь ролить? Не уверен. Не знаю. Ты рыбак? Он рыбак? Рыба. Блять. Забыл. Именно так. Причмокивает. Чисто как письку причмокивает. Это еще одна Пайман? Nice catch. Улов? Да, улов. Блин, это ужас, конечно. Бля, ну говно.
Ну а как ты хотел? Все по чесноку.
Все по чесноку. Не обновилась. Ладно. Жалкий 1%. Сука. Подождать. Так, ролил, потом сигну на Варесу и выпало 3 фавония. Неплохо.
are a few interesting trinkets here.
Новичок, играя месяц, думал, решился на сильно, уж больно, да, магером надо лучше. Ну да, по сути. Я только бесплатно забирал кицин, потом ивентовую забрал Фурину. Фурина, конечно.
Ты как-то нежно играешь.
Да.
Ты новичок?
Да.
Ты новичок?
Да.
Ты новичок?
Да. Ты новичок? Боже, ты как-то нежно играешь.
Strike a pose!
Я.
Overruled. You can't run.
Конечно, я покрутил бы ради четверок, но я не хочу, чтобы мне лего выпало. Хочу хранить крутки.
Laid bare.
Что? Вроде включено. Готовый отряд из чего? Как обычно подлагивает. Постанова и хватит.
Мальчишечки, ну что же вы?
Шеврёс Сан, нормально.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Я Арлекина Фурину выкрутил, пока мне достаточно. Но жду чего-то годного.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Она, по-моему, будет играться в кристаллизации.
Commemorate this occasion.
В смысле, у сука. Что нас ждет там? Привет.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Камигу вырубай. Реально вырубай. Сколько круток.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Она точно должна еще работать с Нефер и Флинсом. Но мне кажется, лучше и Нефу выкручивать, которая будет давать лунные реакции персонажам, у которых их нет. Это, наверное, только в том случае, если ты будешь что-то выкручивать над краем. Нет, Мавуйки нету. Я не видел ее в баннере. Захотелось бы. тоже не захотел, мне они не понравились, если честно. Вообще не.
An impressive bounty.
Утяо. О.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Уровня 8. Мировых не особо. От Райден пизды получаем. Не знаю. Я персонажа покручу только тогда, когда сам за него лично поиграю. Если понравится, то покручу. Райден? Ну да, Райден. Она и по сюжету пизды дает. Каблей.
Where to? You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap them.
Кружевные? Ну это тоже.
We may leave at any time.
Моны, а мне у Розари нравится. Я бы с Розари покуролесил бы. Ну, Моны, да, тоже ничего.
This will slow things down.
Ну да, обязательно. И выпала Варесса. Понимаю. Я так, помнится, хотел выкрутить ягоду, но так и не выкрутил. Я думаю, не, мне ж лего выпалить не хочу. Есть ягода, не знал. Разносит. Да, своей попкой разносит. Все мы знаем, ради чего ее крутят, правильно? Говоря, как только выбил ее. Ну да, я знаю.
Are you here to put it? Over here!
Laid bare. Witness my wrongs.
Что за пушка? Белая кисть. Какая же еще? Ой, я сейчас утону. Ну да, о чем мне еще стоять?
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers. After this, one team will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. The vision of the Crux. Oh, we don't have that many visions, kid. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. They'll make up the armed portion.
Нет, мне только кидали подписку 3 раза. Пушку скрафтите, когда я туда дойду. У меня по сюжету сумер будет.
Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals. So, what do you think? Which team is for you?
КП стакера? Да не.
As I expected, you have a will to protect others. There are two main subjects that the Shield of the Crux focuses on: survival knowledge and entertainment. As I was saying earlier, survival knowledge includes prevention of injuries and diseases at sea, navigation and cartography, basic meteorology, etc.
Если доначу, то только в мультиплеер игры. Не знаю, зачем в синглплеере донать. От чего она дамажит? От силы атаки? Она дамажит в основном только от силы атаки.
You can go learn about these skills from Genshin, Hoyoverse,
and Liosher.
Лёша?
Seasoned hands in their respective fields.
Подожди, Лёша?
You can go learn about these skills from Yinxing, Hoixing, and Liosher. They're
Лёша?
all seasoned hands in their respective fields.
Ладно, спросим у Лёши.
Each sailor has their own strengths and weaknesses. I'm no rookie, of course, but you shouldn't underestimate the knowledge of the crew. If there's anything I'm most proud of in the fleet, it's my people. Go and get to work. I'll have some questions to test you later. I look forward to seeing how you do.
За каждую 100 единиц силы атаки свыше 1000 получает 1% сопротивления всем элементам. Ну, хотя можно и от ХП играть, в принципе. Но это в основном, чтобы ульту дать и захилиться. Крутки. Кого? Кто это?
What in the world do these symbols mean?
Хотя можно не только силу атаки, можно криты собирать. От критов тоже играть.
Hello, traveler. I'm Yinxing, the Crux's surgeon at sea. Whenever a sailor has a health problem, they come to me. I deal with it all, from seasickness and common colds to amputations and everything in
Ампутации.
between.
О, сука.
Oh, I presume the captain arranged this, correct? All right then, let's begin. First of all, let me ask you this. What do you think is the biggest danger that all new crew members face? That can certainly be a problem at sea,
В
but
смысле, не самая большая опасность.
the most dangerous thing for a newcomer is to
Да что ты
underestimate
пиздишь?
the dangers of life at sea. Oh, I have seen many new crew members who see themselves as young and fighting fit and have no regard for safety. They think that
Не
since
знаю
they're
такого.
tough enough to look after themselves on land, they'll be fine at sea as well.
А на какую тему он делает ролики?
Those are the ones that always end up in the sick bay. Everyone should know that being a sailor, especially on a long voyage, is a brutal job in an unforgiving environment. We have to face malnutrition when we're short on supplies, all kinds of injuries and diseases that the harsh ocean weather can bring, and even the psychological problems that can arise due to isolation and the lack of entertainment. To make things worse, the lack of medication and treatment options at sea can result in even minor health problems becoming serious, or even fatal. Oh, you probably thought I was joking, right? Well, that's not surprising. Most newcomers think the same way. But hopefully you now realize that with a little extra precaution, a lot of these things can be avoided.
Только крутки? А, тогда это неинтересно. Я и сам покрутить могу.
Well, I think that's enough for you to think over for now. Is there anything else you would like to know? Are you concerned about them? No wonder Captain Beto thinks you're different. There must be more to you than just your strength.
А,
If you can convince Mora Grubber to show you the books, you'll see there is a regular fixed cost titled Convalescence Payments and Incapacity Support for Injured Crew Members.
есть, конечно, некоторые дурачки-ютуберы, которые делают ролики по типу: «О, не крути этого персонажа, он дамажит не 10 миллионов урона, не крути его. Арлекина не крути, есть мамуика». Я таких скипаю ютуберов.
Regardless of the fleet's income, those who have fought alongside us will certainly receive their compensation every year. Some of those that have returned to land have started small businesses, while others have chosen to go out traveling the world.
Главное таких не слушать и крутить только то, что лично тебе нравится. Просто такие сами не понимают, что они несут. Они могут нести какую-то одну чушь, потом у них случится амнезия у этих ютуберов, потом они несут в следующем ролике какую-то другую чушь, забывая о том, что они говорили в прошлом ролике.
The money is intended to allow them to live their lives as freely as possible. I'm sure being based on land helps a lot with that too. Still, we can't pretend like it solves everything. They call them life-changing injuries for a reason, you know. But if nothing else, it's good to know that while Captain Beto is in charge of the Crux, no one will get forgotten. Is there anything else you would like to know? Captain Beto? Well, out of everyone I've met, she probably values people's lives and safety the most. Although I'm just a
Мне
doctor,
пока никого.
Beto has given me the full authority to send any newcomers who I don't see as fit for service off the ship until they are ready to come back with the right attitude. Every time we're stocking up before a voyage, medicine takes top priority. I'm even allowed to choose the suppliers, regardless of the price. We have adequate budget for medical expenses. Do you know what Mora Grubber, our bookkeeper, calls this? A significant financial risk.
А, если посмотреть чужие, то уже не хочется, понимаю.
But Beto knows the importance of having a healthy crew. That's why she has authorized me regardless. She places her full trust in me and believes that I can solve these problems. Of course, I have proven her right. So, to answer your question, that's how she thinks.
Не знаю, я даже не знаю, сколько осталось миссий. Просто сколько уже понапрошел. Бесконечная игра.
Is there anything else you would like to know? Well, my pleasure. Okay, let's leave it there then. Be sure to take good...
Waves are as calm as always.
Sorry about earlier, Traveler. We were so caught up on getting you to join the fleet that we didn't notice we were going a little overboard. Good thing the captain stepped in. Oh! Well, in that case, you have come to the right person. I'm not just blowing smoke. You're looking at the most talented navigator in Liyue Harbor. I'll start by introducing some chart reading essentials for new sailors. Feel free to interrupt if you have any questions. Let's start with what to look for when you get a set of complicated charts. First, you should always look at any indicated shorelines, islands or reefs, water depths, hydrological conditions, and other hazards. With these features in mind, you can answer the basic question of, can I chart a safe course through this area? Visually, nautical charts are a little unique. Unlike land maps, most charts do not have a fixed scale, which means that it can be hard to precisely determine the exact distance between 2 points. The most advanced nautical charts come with a supplementary chart, which has different colored lines marked on it to indicate distances. It's worth mentioning that under my direction, the crux is using these advanced kinds of charts. Some cartographers mark out other points of interest on their charts, usually with their own special symbols. If they don't leave any accompanying notes, they can be very difficult to interpret.
Нет фурины. По сюжету можно пройти в Инадзуму. 6 выйдет раньше, чем 4 пройдем. Да не. Я думаю, скоро пройду. А 6-я наш на ПК не выйдет, только на PlayStation 5. Это нужно будет еще ждать, когда на ПК выйдет. Только по сюжету.
Not only those, we have tattered and torn charts that we've picked up from all over the place. To be honest, it can be quite a challenge, even for me. Some of these charts are really old and have symbols that I've never seen before. But if we don't decipher them, we will certainly miss many secrets of the sea. Fortunately, we have the captain with us. She managed to find some ancient books on semiotics that I can use to study the charts further. I don't think anyone other than our captain can manage to get these kinds of resources. Old charts and ancient books on semiotics are not the kinds of things that are sold in your average marketplace.
Да.
Просил за 15 рублей.
Кто я? Да. Ты дурак. Ага, я, да?
Привет. Как игра? Что делаешь?
Игра. Класс. Игра крутая. Мне нравится. Что делаю? Что я делаю? Не знаю. Сижу, играю. Что еще я делаю?
Oops, I've gotten off topic. Well, that just about covers the basics of chart reading. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler? Drafting charts? That's certainly a more advanced topic. To be honest, I've only attained a smattering of knowledge in that area. The charts we are using now are just revised versions of the ones left by the previous navigator. So my mapping experiences have been primarily limited to updating our charts to reflect changes in the sea. I think you can ask Captain Beto more about cartography. One time, the fleet sailed into an uncharted area by mistake. It wasn't long before we turned the fleet around and returned the way we came out for fear of potential hazards. But Captain Beidou still managed to draft a simple chart of the area we sailed through for if and when we explore the area again. Incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see that the captain could even do cartography.
Капитан, ну я даже не знаю, кто это, если честно. Игра бедных? Бабушку из чайника. Не знаю. Сложно сказать.
Because I have the talent, and she doesn't want to let it go to waste. She treats the whole crew that way. I initially had the same question myself. After all, in many fleets, the captain also works as a navigator. I couldn't understand her reasoning at the time, so I asked her.
А чё у меня не отображается? Залагало почему-то. Подожди. Посел за 100 рублей. Ну ничего, что-то не прочиталось. Как обычно. Ой, скоро выводить смогу. Хотя не скоро. Так, кстати, у тебя полоска не обновилась. Это, наверное, потому что у тебя стоит галочка на другую полоску, которую я еще не убрал до сих пор. Ну-ка, если обновить. Во. Какой твой любимый персонаж?
Кстати, у тебя полоска доната не обновилась. Какой твой любимый перс в Геншине?
Мне кажется, деньги ушли на другую полоску. Любимый перс? Изначально Хутао, но по геймплею все-таки Фурина. Фурина пока что. Любимая Лего Фурина. Любимый эпик Розария. По лайфу Хутао нравится. Нет? Серьезно? Подожди, реально? Так я посмотрю, кстати. А у меня 0% стоит. Серьезно? Сейчас посмотрю. Ну, да. Мне ж деньги капают, конечно. А что? Все правильно мне. Сейчас я гляну. Блять, а как зайти на свой? Блин, я не знаю, как на свой акт зайти. Ладно. Ну, на свою страницу. Как сложно. Я заблудился на сайте. А где кнопка настройки? Сейчас я заблудился, ну-ка. Блин, а как зайти на свою страницу Донейшена? Что за херня? Я не понимаю. Так, давай я просто... Не, у меня типа 2 полоски есть. Значит, я просто... Ладно, давай закончить. Все, у меня только 1 полоска. Давай вот так сделаю. Все. Минус бабки? Не, почему они мне пришли? Но у меня типа в донейшене валяется. То есть мне надо... То есть у меня минимальный вывод не 150. Чат GPT. Да не. О, нашел, кстати. Так, сбор средств. А, тут выбор есть: не участвую, либо полоска. Но эта полоска через неделю уберется. Тоже возьмет твой вопрос, но тебе многие плота, как танцы не помнят.
She just laughed and told me to wise up, saying that even Rex Lapis never fights alone. She wants everyone on board to master their role, so that the crux is not floating on her alone. That way, if the day ever comes when she's no longer with the fleet, we will still be able to sail onward without her. Captain Beto may seem aloof and even act careless sometimes, but the truth is that she's very considerate of everyone on board. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler? My pleasure. A friend of Captain Beto is a friend of mine.
Это мне!
Ебать! Нихуя себе, что это такое?
Это мне!
Кайф, заодно проверим, хи-хи. Мой самый любимый перс, кстати, Керару.
Нихуя себе. Мне опять не отобразилось. Ебать, спасибо за 1000 рублей. Вот это, конечно, да. Теперь я выведу деньги. Реально, это мне. Как раз уведомление на 1000 ставил. Не работает? Не знаю почему. Может обновить.
Это мне!
Во.
Это мне! Это мой! Это мне!
Кайф, заодно проверим, хи-хи. Мой самый любимый перс, кстати, Керару.
Я тоже хочу Кирару. Я видел, что она умеет ползать по горам. Не знаю, может ли она это делать. Как качина. Если да, то мне она нужна точно. Не знаю, мне почему-то не обновляется полоска. Я проверял, у меня... Что это такое? И я проверял, у меня есть, ну, стоят галочки на то, чтобы сбор средств включить. Там можно выбрать либо не участвую, либо на полоску. Так, а где я это смотрел? В виде коробки. А, это хорошо. Так, у меня все равно есть и 2%. У меня полоска не восполнилась. Я не уверен, что ты галочку ставил. Могу вручную только поставить. Да, вручную писал. Ту полоску, в той полоске у меня, ну, это самое. Она у меня восполнялась. Ну, или может время должно пройти какое-то, не знаю. Так, Алексей есть. Не, ну, блин, реально не зря подрубил Геншин, получается, сегодня, правильно? Единственное то, что донейшн, конечно, чтобы с него вывести, надо 1 или 2 дня ждать. Катя, ты еще выводила с Donate Pay хоть раз? Ладно, удачи тебе. Да, спасибо. Спасибо. Плюс мораль сегодня обеспечен. Вот это плюс мораль, реально. Плюс мораль. А куда мне показывает, а где Алексей? Блять, он что, наверху, что ли? Блять.
Hello, traveler. Are you here to learn about marine meteorology? In my line of work, I've got to have a pair of sharp eyes. I saw the captain showing you around the training grounds, and then you went to see Yingxing and Huixing. So I figured that she probably wants you to get to know the life of a crew member.
Так, он сразу... А, кстати, прикольно. От 500 рублей. Ну, думаю, не сильно велика разница. Если донатят на аниме, то, скорее всего, выводишь быстро. Типа, ладно, если бы у тебя не было заказа аниме, тогда да. Видела бы донаты реже. Что б ты делала без заказов на аниме, правильно? А какая там комиссия? Если комиссия маленькая, то пушка. А то, ну, тем более. $28 минус 56. А что значит 28 минус 56? А в процентах там нет комиссии? $56. А в процентах там нету? А если чел закинет 100 рублей? Что, реально минус 56 будет? Завтра куплю хренки. Или послезавтра.
Okay, let's get started. First, I'll introduce you to the basics of meteorology.
А мне не интересна метеорология. Я даже не знаю, что это.
Keeping tabs on the weather, as well as other ocean phenomena, so things like sea
А,
fog,
все,
storm
я понял,
surges,
что
water
это.
spouts, and so on. These are all potential threats to safe navigation. Luckily, whatever weather might be coming up, there's always some kind of sign that gives it away in advance.
Двадцать 28. Ты написал 28. А, тогда тебе нужен минимальный донат, ну, минимум 100 рублей точно. То есть 50 нельзя поставить. Я бы, кстати, не смогу поставить, потому что а если мне закинут там 15 рублей, что я еще должен буду или что? Пять процентов. 5% это небольшая комиссия по сравнению с донейшеном 12. А, это при выводе, что ли? А я думал при донате. А при донате это какая комиссия? 28. А если 5 раз по сотке дали? От 2 до 5. А, ну тем более, типа, нормально. Типа, по сравнению с донейшеном. То есть, допустим, тебе задонят 10 тысяч. В донейшене сожрут сколько? 1200. Прикинь, да, 1200 сожрут из 10 тысяч. А DonatPay сожрет максимум 500 рублей. Если не меньше. Всегда 28. Ну не процентов рублей. До бесконечности. Ну да. Жадные, потому что. Я когда заводил донейшн, изначально там 5% было. По-моему, даже 2,5, если не ошибаюсь. Было, прикинь, 2,5. Это было 5 лет назад. 2,5. Прошло 5 лет, уже 12. А что будет через 5 лет? Тебе донатят, и ты еще должен, что ли? Я не знаю. 50% будет. 10% это куда не шло, 12 это вообще грабеж. Вот Донателло вообще сожрал, помню. Помню, сколько он у меня сожрал? Мне закинули 500, мне Макс закинул 500, а он сожрал там чуть ли не 200. Я такой думаю, в смысле? Что это за комиссия припизнутая? Чем, например, комиссию сам покрою, то есть тебя только 28 рублей снимут. А если чел 5 раз по сотке скинет?
Take water spouts, for example. They're caused by high speed.
Ну, DonetPay тебе больше подходит.
They can engulf large ships and do immense damage.
Типа, если тебе донатят не меньше 100 рублей, то есть 200, 300, там 500, то, наверное, DonetPay больше тебе подходит. Чтобы Donation не жрал твою комиссию. Типа, допустим, тебе вот скинули, вот помнится, 10 тысяч, а вот Donation много сожрал. Хотя там еще он сожрет столько же, когда ты выводить будешь. То есть тебе заплатили 10 тысяч, он сожрал там 1200. Потом он еще где-то косарь сожрет, правильно? То есть по итогу чистыми 7500, 7700 где-то выведешь. Ну типа, что это такое? А теперь представь, сколько ты получишь с 10 тысяч в DonetPay. Ну явно не 7700, правильно? Вот мне, например, скинули 1115. Сколько Donation сожрал? Мне Малерц вообще не советую донатить. Мне оттуда только копейки придут. Вот с 5000 Donation забрал 400 комиссии при выводе 65. 65? Он у меня больше забирает. При выводе. Давние. Давние. Но сейчас больше жрет. Сейчас больше сожрет. Типа, например, например, я выводил 831, сожрала 163 при выводе. Прикинь. 163. Это, по-моему, уже больше 12%. Я не знаю, сколько это. Комиссия. Хотя напишет комиссия 0% плюс 75 рублей. Типа хуйня какая-то. Смотрю, при выводе забирал. Типа смотри. Вот сравним, как было, допустим, у меня в 21 году. Допустим, 1100 снимал, 75 рублей. Ой, 72 рубля комиссия. А потом опа. 1300, вот комиссия 213. Типа, что такое это? Комиссия увеличилась там раза в 2 где-то. 831, комиссия 163, еще это. Все им мало, реально мало. Скоро им все деньги отдавать надо будет. От них стримеры уходят, им похуй. Популярные стримеры уходят, я видел там некоторые... некоторые популярные стримеры, там уходит какой-то Донатекс, что-то такое, кто-то там в DonatPay, кто-то еще куда. 277, тем более. Из 1900. Вот смотри, еще вот как сравни. Вот смотри, видишь? Допустим, вот сравни. 25 год, август. 231, 163 комиссия. И вот сравни 21 год. 8 рублей всего комиссия. Всего 8. 867. Вот насколько увеличилась комиссия? Это ж пиздец. 6 рублей. Ну, типа сразу стало больше. Но это я, по-моему, уже через что-то другое забирал. А, это вообще PayPal. Поменялся чел. Ну и говноед этот чел, если честно. Еще самое главное, пишет комиссия 0% плюс 79. Типа чё? Я так понял, еще и сам банк забирает комиссию. Или что, я не могу понять. Вот это вообще что это? Ну да, когда донатят, плюс банк забирает при выводе. А есть, знаешь, еще электронные кошельки, которые у тебя забирают деньги просто за то, что ты ими пользуешься. Это как случай у меня было с Пайониром. У меня там долбоеба просто взяли, забрали $30, я ушел от них, выпросил все-таки $30 обратно, типа думаю, в смысле? А за что забрали-то $30? Это для меня дохуя. Типа, а что я должен раз в год платить $30? Я что, богатый, что ли? Реально, ты прикинь, начали забирать $30 просто за то, что ты пользуешься. Это я, допустим, вот продал шмотку в КС, хотел там вывести. А смотрю, там денег нету, я такой думаю, в смысле? Я хотел там вывести, например, к примеру, сколько? Например, 2000. А мне дают там рублей сколько? Сейчас. Может, не 2000. $30. А, нет, 3000. И мне дают, допустим, рублей 700. Типа, чё нахуй? В смысле? Что это за грабеж? Я так понял, рассчитано на всяких казино долбоебов, которые выводят по несколько десяток тысяч. Или сотен тысяч. Или даже миллионов. Ну, я ж не миллионер. Куда столько?
But if you know that water spouts can only form in an environment with high temperature, high humidity, and large clouds, then you can be well prepared. You will be even more alert if you also know that the presence of winds blowing in opposite directions, with a significant difference in speed, is a direct precursor to the formation of water spouts. And most importantly, if you spot a small white vortex emerging from the clouds, you should immediately notify the crew to steer clear of what's ahead. So there you go. Those are the warning signs of waterspouts. I am proud to say that over the years, I haven't let a single one sneak up on my watch. Well, I'm good at reading the sea, but I'm not as good as the captain when it comes to reading people. Do you know the small fishing village next to Wangshuin? I heard that when Captain was a kid, she worked there fishing with the adults. Later, she made her way to the harbor where she struggled to make a living. Managing to survive in an environment like that as a kid is solid proof of the captain's capabilities. If it wasn't for her, I never would have dreamed of taking this job. She gave me confidence and told me I could do it. You may not have heard, but I'm best known outside the Crux fleet for a slightly infamous story involving me, third round knockout, and a few too many. Who would ever have thought that the rookie sailor who fell drunk into the sea and became a laughingstock among their now former crewmates would then go on to become a lookout for the Crux? But it's the unbelievable truth. It proves that having skills alone is not enough. You need someone like the captain who is a good judge of character. Find me anytime if you want to know more.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it'd take you a while longer. So, what did you think? Now you know that the Shield of the Crux is not such an easy job. Let's get started. First of all, life on the sea isn't always plain sailing. Injuries and illnesses happen all the time. But what is the single biggest danger facing crew members? Is that your final answer? All right, on to the second question. As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical charts. The charts used by the Crux have additional charts attached. The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors for added reference. What is the purpose of
Блять, а что в школе контрольную делают? Что ты ко мне пристала? Да я не ебу. Линии разного цвета. То я не знаю.
Okay, interesting. Now, last question. On longer voyages, we have to be especially careful to avoid certain weather hazards that pose a threat to the integrity of the ship and the lives of the crew. For example, waterspouts. So my question is, how can we reliably predict waterspouts so we can avoid them? Okay, those are all my questions. Do you want to know how you did? Congratulations, you... wait a second, you didn't pass. For my question...
Блять. Вот том, сколько в этот раз у тебя донейшн возьмет. Окей.
It didn't seem to be all that hard.
Я вангую, что 3 сотки заберет. Если не 4.
Did you get them wrong on purpose, or... Just kidding. I know you wouldn't do that. I guess you're just not really suited for life on the sea. In that case, how about we take a trip back to Liyue Harbor? Looks like you and the sea are not made for each other.
Охуела
Island
кобыла.
is where you really come into your own. I've actually been hoping for the chance to give you an insider look at how some of the Crux's important business is conducted.
Не знаю. Ко мне батя еще подходил и говорил, типа, блин, я там загуглил, Новый год отменили. Я такой думаю, типа, чё? Ну, как говорит, блин, ну это не наш праздник. Ну, я погуглил, такой информации я не нашел. Значит, фэк. Я надеюсь, такого не будет. Типа, знаешь, у нас отменяют то, что у вас празднуют. Например, у нас уже 7 января отменили. У нас 7 января другой праздник. У нас Рождество когда? Правильно, сегодня. Так что с Рождеством Христовым. Ну, не с Христом, ну ладно. Просто с Рождеством. Поздравляю.
You may be aware that as an armed fleet, the Crux is kinda like the maritime equivalent of a guard for hire.
Как будем сегодня отмечать? Рассказывай.
We work as an armed carrier, earning our keep by successfully delivering the goods entrusted to us from A to B.
Ну, не знаю, типа, это было перед Рождеством, еще сегодня есть, а еще сегодня поем.
Aside from that, though, there is also one other important way we make income.
Actually, it's trading. In certain kinds.
Hey!
Cut it out. Juza sent me here.
Okay. Be careful.
7-го? Так 7-го ж
Well,
не Рождество.
Mora Grubber was importing here. You'll see what I mean by... Come on, let's...
Рождество. 7-го не Рождество. Сегодня... Ой, 7-го другой праздник же. Еще не знаю, то в смысле. Не Рождество. А ты только празднуешь то, что тебе навязали? Вот, смотри. Берешь, пишешь. День программиста. Опа, 7 января. Опа. Видишь, день программиста. 7 января. Так, период. Как кем отмечается? Русские, Россия. Вопросы. Так что 7 января отмечаем день. Хотя, блин, какие программисты все равно. Ну, думаю, хватит. А Пасха? Ну, кстати, я помнится, когда я реально прям Рождество отмечал. Но это было в детстве, помнится. Рождество Христово отмечал у тети. Вот именно Рождество, не Новый год. Был такой момент. Просто Рождество это больше не для СНГ. Это больше для американцев. 4 праздника и Масленицу. Я Масленицу не отмечаю. Я даже не знаю, когда оно. Нету точно даты Масленицы. Потому что блинчики я могу всегда поесть. А Пасху не всегда, правильно? И побить яички тоже. Правильно. Неплохо. Поскорее бы 30 декабря. Будем зетки девочку крутить. Вот эту. Я показывал.
What a nuisance.
С которой сидели в кино. В игре. Только не в жизни, правильно.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? There's that modesty of yours again. I didn't think I'd ever hear the word First of all, life on... But what is the Is that your final answer? As you've just learned, the fleet plots. The supplementary chart has lots of... Okay, interest on longer voyages. So, my question... Okay, those... Now then, let's see. Out of these 3 questions, you got a total of 2 correct answers. Huh, not bad. After all, you didn't have much time to prepare. Plenty of people get through their whole training and still don't do this well. It seems that your survival know-how is now up to the standard required of qualified crew members. Time to move on. Next up, we have some Shield of the Crux recreational programs for you. You need to realize that being out at sea might be fun for the first few days while everything's new, but before too long, looking at the same old sea every day and being so isolated from everything can really cause people to struggle mentally. That is why regular recreational activities are an absolute necessity. We offer a lot of fun courses.
В принципе, логично.
Summer training, including
По поводу
fishing,
психики.
photography, chess. Oh, and thanks to Kazuha, these days we also offer poetry and music appreciation, as well as communal wind listening. Each newcomer has to participate in at least one, so that they've got some way of keeping themselves occupied at sea further down the line. Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling sea monsters with your bare hands, that can be arranged. Well, for today at least, let's stick to the training schedule drawn up by Juza. If I remember correctly, it should be photography today. Come on, I'll show you.
Фотография, чё, фотограф по-вашему?
Listen up, everyone can go back and call it a day. The photography session has been postponed.
What's going on here, Juza?
Oh, Captain, there you are. Well, Captain, the photography teacher just sent word saying that she's fallen ill and doesn't want to risk coming in case she keels over in class.
I see. That's quite unfortunate. Oh? Quite the multi-talented one, aren't you? In that case, why don't you help us out and lead the class today?
Yeah, unfortunately, the original teacher canceled at short notice, so there's no time to schedule anything else instead. It would be great if the Traveler could step in as the teacher for the day.
It's up to you, Traveler. Great! It's settled then. Juza, let's muster everyone over here to meet the new teacher.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be everyone. Take it away, Traveler. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be everyone. Take it away, Traveler. Oh yeah? What's that? Fair enough. It seems like you already have someone in mind. So, who will it be? Me? Well, we could do that, or... Guyunstone Forest looks extraordinary today. It'd be a pity to not capture the scenery for posterity. So how about we snap Guyunstone Forest for today's class? Then there'd be no need for a model.
Come on, Captain. We
Да в смысле?
The photography class.
Я хочу эту кобылку пофоткать.
Have you forgotten? Scenery looks nice at first, but it gets boring after a while. I bet it'd keep the crew more entertained if we got them learning portrait photography so they could record moments in each other's daily lives. Those were your exact words, Captain.
Were they now? Strange. I don't seem to remember anything about that. Well, then in that case, how about Huixing? I bet she's perfect for the camera. Or Fuzhong, or Mora Grubber, even little Yue.
Seriously, Captain? Little Yue? You're just trying to wriggle your way out of this. This isn't like you. You are the captain, after all. Of all of us, you're the best suited to being a model.
I agree. You were the one who invited the Traveler to be the teacher, so you should cooperate, Captain. Besides, Captain, you've never had your photo taken. It's high time you got one. You know, a heroic and striking kind of picture. We can even use it to promote the fleet during recruitment.
Real funny, guys. Well, if you say so. I'm not one to spoil the fun. So, what do I do now, Traveler? Like this? You're kidding, right? I've never had my photo taken before, but something this simple shouldn't be a challenge for me. It must be the lighting or something. You've got it wrong. I never said that. You mean go somewhere else, then bring the final photo back as teaching material?
Sounds good to me. That's a good idea, isn't it, guys?
The lighting may still be a problem. But I'm open to persuasion. If you have a suitable place in mind, I can consider it. Just to be clear, I won't necessarily agree. It depends on the place you have in mind. A view overlooking Liyue Harbor, huh? Sounds nice, but on second thought, I don't have any love for a lifeless gadget like the camera. I'd prefer to be having fun together with my crew. I guess I'm used to that rowdy bunch.
Ты чё?
So I think we can just forget the whole modeling thing for now. Sorry about that. I guess I'll owe you a favor.
По моему времени... А, стоп, подожди. Мне еще полчасика. Блин, не могу, кушать хочу. Я поставлю чайник, то, блять. Алло. А, все нормально. Чайник поставлю. 13:30 по моему времени. Час просто добавишь. Z-ку включу. Ну ты зачем нас спамила? Ой. То я, да, кто, а у кого ник Гейка Акацуки? Блин, что-то реально прохладненько. Так, надо... Подожди, надо носочки надеть, наверное. Немного побаловалась, да. Это что-то прохладненько. Так. Не, ну реально, плюс мораль после донатика. На день рождения побалуй себя.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it would take you... Well, you sound confident, but don't underestimate... Gotta admit, though, I like your attitude. First of all, life on the sea isn't always... But what is the single... Is that your... As you've just learned, the supplementary... Okay, on longer voyage. So, my question... Okay, those are... Congratulations, you... They didn't seem to be all that. Did you get them wrong on purpose? Just... In that case, how about we take a...
Да почему? Было.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? First of all, but what is the... Is that... As you've just learned, the supplementary... Okay, on longer voyage. So, my question... Okay, I gotta say, each time I think I've wrapped my head around how great you are, you surprise me with something new. You got them all correct. They weren't the most difficult questions, but they weren't ones you could bluff your way through either. You've clearly been paying attention to my crew. Okay then, now it's time to apply that endless talent of yours to learning some new recreational activities. You need to realize that being out at sea, looking at the same old sea every day, and that is why we offer a lot of fun courses. Oh, and thank each newcomer. Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling sea mons. If I remember.
Listen up, everyone.
What's going on?
Oh, Captain. Well, Captain.
I see. That's quite a. Oh? In that case?
Yeah, it would be great.
It's up to you, Traveler. Great. It's.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, that's 1, 2. Oh, yeah? What's that? Fair enough. So, who will it be? Me? So how about...
Come on. Scenery look... Those were your...
Well, then, or...
Seriously, Cap? You are the captain.
I agree. Besides, Cap, we can even...
Well... So, what do I do now, Traveler? Like... this? You're kidding, right? I've never had my photo... It must be... the lighting or something. I never said that. You mean go somewhere else then?
Sounds good.
But I'm just... Well, Miaoguang Shoal is pretty relaxing. But if I want to enjoy the ocean breeze, why don't I just stay on board the Alcor and enjoy the breeze with my crew? That'd be more fun if you ask me. So, I think we... Sorry about that.
Было.
Listen up, everyone can go...
What's going on here?
Oh, Captain, there you... Well,
I see. That's... Oh? In that case?
Yeah, it would be great.
It's up to you, Traveler. Great. It's...
Yes, Captain.
Okay, that's 1, 2... Oh, yeah? What's that? Fair enough. So, who will it be? Me? Guyunstone. So how about...
Come on. Scenery... Those were your...
Well, then, or...
Seriously, Cap? You are the captain.
I agree. Besides, Cap, we can even...
Well... So, what do I do now, Traveler? Like... It must be... the lighting. I never said that. You mean...
Sounds good.
The lighting may still be a problem. But I'm open to persuasion. Just to be the fishing village near Wangshu Inn? That place is deserted now, isn't it? How do you even know that place anyway? It's tiny. I don't think I've ever seen it on a single map.
Я не понимаю. У меня что-то с чашкой. У меня какие-то черные точки появились, не отмывающиеся внутри чашки. Не отмывается ничем, ни моющим средством, ни содой. Походу надо выбрасывать и новую чашку. Брать все. Этим чашкам у меня уже лет... У меня уже лет 9 валяется. 9 лет прошло. На второй чашке я не пью чай, и она беленькая. А вторая, к сожалению, такая полукоричневая, внутри не отмывается уже.
I'm surprised that you'd remember such a trivial detail.
Те еще долго из... Что? Не понял.
He's right, though. I did live there for a while. And now that you've mentioned it, it's given me the urge to go back and take a look around.
Зубной пастой? А как? Подожди, зубной пастой и просто зубной щеткой тоже можно. Я обычно только содой пользовался, либо... Хотя, подожди. Ну да, попробую. Потом посмотрю гайды. Порошком для посуды. Жесткой стороной губки. Я ж пробовал, не помогает. Это не помогает. Когда чашке лет уже 9, то это не поможет. Вот это порошком для посуды, типа стороной губки, не. Я ж всегда мою вот так чашку. Все чашки белые, как новые. Ну, у меня ж тоже белая, просто если ты из нее будешь пить чай лет 10, то ты отмывать ее не сможешь губкой обычной. У меня есть другая чашка, она белая, но я в ней пью только либо, не знаю, либо газировку какую-то, либо компот, либо воды. Это все дело в том, что я пью чая много. Вот зубной пастой можно попробовать, если реально поможет.
Well then, let's go. We can take this opportunity to pay my old home a visit.
Я думаю, она до конца соглашаться не будет. Я не хочу других каких-то фоткать. Я ее хочу фоткать. Эти встречи прикольные, неплохие. Они не скипабельные, как некоторые задания мира.
It's certainly seen better days. It was never that impressive, but at least back in the day, it was a lively village and home to several families. I wonder how long these last few old houses will remain standing. Nothing as dramatic as you might think.
Кстати, встречи не длинные, не короткие, как мне говорили. Не быстрые.
Come on, let's take a walk around.
Ой, лягушка, подождите. Ой, крабик. Крабичек. Лягушечка. Не, крабик, сейчас ты будешь залутан, подожди. Я тебя сварил.
People used to call
Привет.
this place.
Вот сюда вот. Чё?
With them, they brought their knowledge of fishing, which had been passed down from generation to generation. I learned a lot from them when I was here. Now upriver is long gone, and downriver is all but deserted. It won't be long before no one even remembers what these places are called. Tu Zhong. Zhong. I barely remember this name. You're right. I was only about 5 or 6 years old when I first arrived here. I was homeless and had to wander around the streets. I remember finally managing to find half a rice bun, but then a stray dog jumped out and snatched it away from me. Half a rice bun was not something I was willing to give up so easily at the time, so I chased it all the way to this neighborhood. Then a few fishermen saw us running and stopped me. They were kind enough to give me some food. Seeing me stop, the dog also stopped running. But straight away it keeled over and never got up again. Maybe it was too tired, or maybe it had starved to death. I went over and saw that the dog still had the half rice bun in its mouth. It didn't let go even at the very end. Poor thing. Had I known the dog was so weak, I would have let it take that half rice bun. I could tell they were wary of me at first. I was the dirty little kid who had just chased a dog to death over some scraps of food.
Да, она тоже стримит. А что за стримерша? Плюс-минус в одно время. Ну, значит, у него такой же график. Вон у Макса, кстати, такой же график, как у меня. Сейчас чекну. Рок. Солания. Тоже скилла. Так, подожди, это что такое?
I like to move it, I like to move.
А? С вебкой стримила, я так понял, стримит. Уже не с вебкой. О, сука. Что? Где? Где? Что? Если я правильно чекаю. Вроде правильно. А, с вебкой. Какую-то девочку поставила. Хиллером бросаю бафы на исцеление. Чё? А, понял. Блин, вот бы мне такие характеристики компа, ёб твою мать. Ну да, я увидел. Но она стримит поменьше, конечно. По 2-3 часика. Представляю, если бы я так стримил. Мгм. По 2 часика в день. Она соус какой-то на коврике прошла. А, ничего себе. Да ну нахуй. По-моему, может быть, где-то новость была, точно не знаю. А, работает. Ну да, я прочитал, фармацевтом.
But I got lucky. The village chief took pity on me and brought me to their home. That's how I ended up staying here. Do you know what the name Beto means? Come on, I'll explain along the way. About a year or two after I arrived, the village chief... During that same period, the harvest was getting worse, and the fisherman's catch was getting smaller day by day. Without the village chief to handle the situation, people began blaming each other. There were even rumors that some families had been overfishing and leaving nothing for the rest of the village to catch. But in the end, they all turned on me, saying that they shouldn't have ever taken me in. They said I was bad luck. They pointed to how that dog
Ну как
died
раз
on the
сейчас
first day I
пропаду.
arrived.
И морковку надо.
Next thing
Она
you know,
потом.
the village chief dies, and then all the fish die out. They said I was a living curse, and the downfall of the village was all my fault. I told them that I didn't understand. I'm not a curse, I'm just Beto. Then some of the villagers started shouting, and drove me out of the village. They shouted, "Nando controls life. Beto controls death. Beto controls death." Before then, all I knew about my name was that it had something to do with the stars. It wasn't until then that I realized that Beto was a constellation. And the Alcor, one of its stars, was an omen of death. Here we are. This is the old house of the village chief.
Блин, я испугался, что
I bet
Светов
he never expected that the little girl he took in would grow up to be seen as a curse that brought about the village's total destruction. What do you mean? Is that all? And let me guess, you got to Inazuma and the Electro Archon's Gnosis was taken as well? Well, you seem to wreak havoc on a grander scale than I ever could. Oh, I get it. You're trying to convince me that I'm not cursed. I appreciate it, and I'll take it. Let's not forget that the people whose names stick around are the ones who emerge from the stormy seas unscathed, and the ones who get swept away in the wind are the fledgling birds who couldn't hack it. I, for one, have never encountered a storm I couldn't weather. But your journey's far from over, isn't it? Just remember, there's no telling what else you might encounter in this vast world. So if you ever find some idiot trying to brand you as a scapegoat just because you're the one who lived to tell the tale, tell them Captain Beto demands to have the honor along with you. Remember, you'll always have the captain of the Crux to back you up wherever you go. Two cursed scapegoats banding together for survival. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, but at the same time, I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend like you. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Right, teacher? Come on, let's not waste any time. Get it done while you can.